Why did you leave, Master?
Let's get into some streaming again. Let me just do all of my checks. Let's get into some streaming. Alright, I can already hear that that's fine. Sorry for the feedback there. Let's just edit my stream title here.
Those tieflings brought nothing but trouble. Dark times. And getting darker.
Alright, we're up to part 9 already, my goodness. Alright, let's triple check audio.
I have to pull it together.
You have to pull what together, friend?
Trust in the Tree Father. He will bring us balance.
Alright, testing audio 1, 2, 3.
Okay, we're safe.
Alright, we are good to rock and roll. So, today is the Tiefling party. So, I left it on a bit of a cliffhanger last time, saying that we had just freed everyone and gotten them all to safety. And they've all been invited over to camp for a party, so now it's just a matter of actually going back to camp and triggering the event. So we're going to have one last look around, because I know Alfira is somewhere here, but I don't know exactly where, and I definitely want her in camp, so I'm going to look up where to find her.
It's still in my head.
Where to find Alfira, Baldurs Gate 3. East of the Druid's Grove. So, somewhere here. So she is up here somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. On a dirt track leading to a lookout point. She's not here though. I presume this is where she should be? She's not here if she's meant to be here. This looks like a dirt track to me. But I don't see any squirrels like it says there are in front of her. It says here apparently. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. But she's not here. I don't know why she's not here. That's annoying. I was looking forward to seeing her, but I must have missed the opportunity. The book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notations from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols and blackened ink, one page stands out. It is awash in colour and meandering arcs. The script below reads, Myconid song. By Olgma, I hear it and I see it, and I know it and I feel it, but I can't write it, or can I? Yeah, I don't know where she is. She's meant to be there apparently, but she isn't, so... I wanted to look at my spell book as well. Because I feel like my spells are kinda shit. How do I, like, toggle them? Can I toggle them? Apparently not. I thought I could. Unless I'm doing it wrong, which is also entirely possible. We are not going to steal anything from them. So I'll toolkit, let's get that. Anything that says steal, we're not going to open.
Come on, open up.
Alright, first roll of the stream. What am I going to get? Just! Oh, what a roll. Oh, very nice. Potion of animal skin. Very nice indeed. We just have another sneaky look around. No point in missing anything. Don't know what that is, but it sounds like it might come in handy. Demon! Do you have anything to say?
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Let's see.
I wish I
your
had
way.
better, but this is all I have.
That's okay, buddy. We're not here to judge. A light crossbow. Ooh. 1d2 and 1d2. Yeah, it's exactly the same. No point. It's chainmail, not proficient. Not proficient. Not proficient. Not proficient. Not proficient. Not proficient. And not proficient.
May Temora's
Won't
luck
bother with
twist your
anything
way.
then. At least I've got
miss
these
my
robes for
forge.
now. Some more supplies for camp. I like how everything is actually like all packed up properly. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna get Starion to open it because he's got so many different specialities. Yeah, class of just 10. Beautiful. True and Impossible Adventures. Whoa, what have we got here? We've got another book. Let me just lean in and have a read here. Patch of the sky in the elemental plane of air is bound by no laws but its own, rendering petty attempts at direction of definition meaningless. It is exactly the ferocious freedom that makes a plunge through the eternal blue the only way I've learned to truly relax. You seem distracted, observed Errol's, shouting to be heard over the howling wind. That the goblin could so easily pierce my inscrutable facade was no surprise to me, for she is a sage of considerable wisdom and a lifelong friend to boot. I acknowledged, expertly adjusting my posture to avoid a drifting Aracora nest. Lord Primus was forewarned of my contract to infiltrate his mind palace. I had to leave my entire crew on Mechanus just to escape alive. I am sorry if I am butchering these names, by the way, but I am not a D&D player and I don't know any of the lore or the names before this. I could sense her frown beneath the bleached bone skull that eternally obscured her face. It was an affectation of her monastic order, and just one of the many things I had never truly understood about her. All perished? Surely the traitor was among them. Perished? Oh, no, I traded them. Lord Primus wished to study mortal mannerisms, and he was most forthcoming with the identity of my betrayer in return. I reached out across the divide and slipped from her finger the ring of command. With the loss of the magic item, she instantly ceased to fly, and began to fall in earnest. A subtle distinction, but an important one. Her screams were already lost to the whispering wind by the time new bride loomed into view. I climbed aboard, weighing the ring in my palm. Its exact twin was nestled upon my own finger, forged by Errol's many moons ago as a symbol of undying friendship. Worry not, dear reader, this is my friend still, and it is fully my intention to return and catch her, someday. Okay. Tourmaline room, yes please, and a potion of healing. Nice, nice, nice. get a little bit of lore and stuff there. Oh, let's change
Looking
back to
ahead.
my tab. Just torches. I'm presuming these are definitely all open to take.
You'll need to break camp fast, remember. Find the river and follow it downstream.
Finding some good shit, nice. I love how they're not bothering to like tell me off for stealing their gold.
Come on. Give me a kiss.
Hold still.
Alright, let's save. Now that we've got that loot. And let's have a talk to everyone.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now,
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
Just gonna check audio again. Okay, we are definitely good. Zevlor we've already talked to, what about
near
you?
the center of the group.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Was sick of running from those rats.
Aw.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
Sorry about that noise, guys. Accidentally almost knocked my drink over. Oh, Arabella and her parents.
Baldurs Gate, we're coming.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
I feel sorry for them having to move this much.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I didn't mean to speak to you, girl. I meant to try and use the crate there, but apparently not.
Be breaking your back before you get to Baldur's Gate.
Frumpy hat, rags and rags. What's that?
Don't I know it? But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
Alright, what has everyone else got to say?
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I like her purple hair.
River and follow it downstream.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
But thank you for realising.
You saved us! Just like Baldy Ron!
We're not in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're standing.
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbours are a bit more welcoming.
I'm sure they will be, mate.
Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road.
Isn't he the one that was like grunting and that at us?
I'll kiss you when you've stopped bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are.
Actually,
Now
let's take them,
stop
we can sell them.
squirming.
Right.
Follow the little kids
All
in
of our
here.
taking stashed
did
away
it.
for the journey?
Come on.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
Thank you for saying you're glad I didn't die.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now stop
squirming.
I don't know whether these clothes are actually worth anything, but any little bit of money is good right now.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not
Alright.
for anything.
We did it. We actually did it!
He'd be proud of you. I know he would.
The more weapons we have on show, the less likely anyone will get us in trouble.
That'll
trying to get
change from
comfortable.
now on, I promise.
Who have we got to talk to here?
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it.
Ooh, I like her horns.
You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
I really like her horns. They're very pretty.
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
I know they're not saying much, but I still like the
With
fact
the
that you can
goblins dead,
actually interact
we
with
might
every
actually
single
make it to Baldurs
NPC,
Gate.
and they all have something to say. That's not just the repeat lines.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
He'd be proud of you. I know he would.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Okay. Okay. We won't steal from them then.
You've solved one problem for us. Guess it's on us to solve the next.
Yourselves. Better to have a weapon.
You killed the goblins. Hope you made them suffer.
I certainly did. Only the ones that actually mattered and not the whole camp, because fuck that. Ooh, who have we got up here?
I expected goblins at our gate any moment. Glad to say that you made a prettier sight.
Watching gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
Why, thank you for realizing. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys looking out over this gorgeous bit of a view for a second while I go to the bathroom. Should have gone before I started streaming, but I did not, so I'll only be 2 minutes. Alright, we're back at it. I still have no idea why Alfira isn't in that area, but looks like I've missed the opportunity, or the event that happens with her. Maybe we'll see her again. I don't know whether you get a chance to see her again. If not for now. Alright. Let's go back down. I don't know why either, but apparently I can't wear shoes. Like, I swear, no matter what I have on me, I can't wear boots. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can wear boots. Prove me wrong. I swear the last couple of shoes I've tried to wear haven't actually allowed me to do anything.
Let's go.
Savlor.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Let's go there right away.
Lead the way.
Alright, we're finally ready for the party.
You'll have yourself. Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaros.
No, an owlbear.
Yay! Oh, this is so cozy.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
We survived. That's always worth celebrating. Are you this unpleasant by nature or choice? You're right. This should be a somber occasion. Charisma. You should join them, have a pint or two, leave. Ooh. I don't have good charisma. But, I think we'd say this one. I feel like Aloy's personality would be fairly sort of contained about that. Like, she's always one for wanting survival and, you know, trying to help people, but at the same time she's not one for celebrations. If anything, she's always thinking about who the unfortunates have been in a situation. So we're actually going to go number 3 here.
At least someone agrees with me. Our dead deserve a sober tribute, not this display.
That's not what happened. Live a little.
Can I throw a carafe of water on myself because I am fucking filthy? I gotta remember how to do my inventory.
Maybe we should forget the city. Live out here, under the stars.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you?
Claim me at all?
No.
I love you.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and Holmes.
I didn't even see my face there. Rolling.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
Oh, it did clean me. Yay! Smarty smart smart. I can't believe that's actually such a cool little detail that if you splash water on yourself, it cleans you. I was not expecting it to actually clean me because it didn't actually like splash on me, it just splashed on the ground. But it did technically clean me. Nice. I was like, fuck, I'm dirty. I don't want to go around the party being all scroungy like that.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
How about the three of you having fun? I'm glad you stuck around. I think the booze is doing more than we did. I did all the work. Rude. How about the three of you having fun?
Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldurs Gate. I know it.
I think they're his brother and sister, presumably.
Make it 20. That's my girl.
What do
Are
you have to
Roland
say,
and
Cal?
Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Alright, let's go around the outskirts of camp here. Talk to everyone.
Fate spins along.
Does Withers
as it
have
should.
anything different to say?
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No. Boo! Alright, what does Shadowheart have to say?
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees? Me, let me guess yourself. Shah, I don't know. We're not going to presume anything about her. We wouldn't want ourselves to be presumed about. If it's anything we've learned as an outcast, it's that we don't judge books by their covers. We're not gonna put words in her mouth.
Desperate people. Refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd, we did the right thing. Are you worried Shah won't approve? Don't get used to it, we just needed to clear the path forward. Sounds like the wine talking. Knowing her religious background, I think we would definitely say, are you worried Shah won't approve? Like, we know that she's obviously devout, and that Shah's obviously goddess of darkness and all that, so it goes directly against what her teachings are. So she's probably saying that it's odd because she's never done anything like it before.
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me?
I'd be glad to. Just a bottle? Another time. I'd be glad to.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
I'll find you after everyone's turned in for the night. Not keen on sharing with others. Another time. Ah, okay. This is the romance stuff. I am not going to be a lesbian. I am sorry, Shadowheart. I'm gonna have to decline that now that I know that's what you're after.
As you like. Try not to tire yourself out too much.
I don't know whether I can go back to her if I choose to, or if I even wanted to. Where is there a bedroll all the way over there for no reason? I'm gonna talk to Astarion and Gale last because they're the two that I've really got my eye on to romance. I had my eye on Halsin as well. So it's going to be sort of a love triangle between these two, fighting it out to see who actually gets my attention. But for now, I am going to just have a chat with everyone. So we've got Karlak.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
Are you enjoying yourself? Did you have parties like this in Avernus? Well, obviously not. She was part of the Blood War. I think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you. Enjoy yourself tonight, Karlak. We'll say, are you enjoying yourself? We'll ask instead of just presuming.
Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
I think I've drummed up the courage. Do you like parties in Avernus? Enjoy yourself tonight, Karlak. Yeah. We'll let her down gently. Again, even though Aloy, who my tab is based off of, half based off of, is lesbian, I am not going to be going down that route myself. I probably will be doing a different playthrough with a male tab at one point. I've got a male full Dark Urge playthrough character in mind. That will be definitely on the cards for a different type of relationship than straight. So keep an eye out for that. But
You
for now,
too,
we are not
soldier.
following that.
Enjoy yourself tonight.
That line of thinking.
You've earned it.
Nice. Oh, my little animation there of me stretching. That's cute. Oh, my water's still there that I spilled as well. Scratch. I have the scroll of animal speaking, don't I?
Spilled my pint.
Not like you need.
Where is it? Where is it? I thought I had a thing that could talk to animals.
You recall how I love you very dearly.
Yes?
Are you planning to share the last of that wine?
No.
I like that little interaction there. Daggers, dark vision, detect thoughts, featherfall, gust of wind, mage armor. Compel these not to attack you. I don't know where that's gone. Rip. Ah, there's Alfira.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next
Where
song
was she? She wasn't in
about
her
you.
little alcove near the grove.
But I need an
I'm
angle.
glad she's here now, though.
Any ideas?
But I need an angle. Any ideas? Not really. I'm not much of a bard. How about courage? Classic song material. Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it. Honestly, I'd rather you didn't. If I hear my name in a song, your life is forfeit. Whoa. This one is really Aloy coded. Aloy hates any sort of attention on her for her heroics to save lives. So I'm doing this one.
Oh, sure, of course. Have a nice night.
I don't want to be mean to her, but I also want to stay true to my character, so... Oh! Oh, that's so cute!
I can't afford to lose.
I didn't realise that other people could actually talk to Scratch.
We should go down and see the water.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Thank you. Cheers to you too. Astarion, I'm not going to talk to you just yet. Lae'zel.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it.
I'll think about it. Yes, I'll share my bed with you tonight. Are you asking for sex? Sorry, but I'm not interested in you like that. Are you asking for sex? We're gonna be blunt about this, like... Speak plainly.
Sex. A night such as this calls for flesh to feast on, and I have chosen the sweetest.
I'll think about it. Yes, I'll share your bed. Sorry, I'm not interested. Sorry, I'm not interested.
I respect your error. There are, after all, other spreads before me. I will not go long without pleasure.
You do you, Lae'zel. Oh my god.
You have no idea
This is making
how
me
good
blush.
it feels to see these people smiling.
And I am
The singing
no
we could
virgin
probably
eared
do
child.
without, but even so, thank you.
No problem, Zevlor. Now we've got to talk to Halsin and Volo. We'll talk to Volo first, get him over and done with.
Aha! There you are! Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
And by this you mean... Shouldn't we be celebrating? I have other things to do. We'll be straightforward again. We'll be like, get on with it. What do you mean by this?
Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
I already have a name. What about Grovekeeper? Goblin's Bane has a nice ring to it. I didn't ask anyone to write my story. You have something in mind. Don't you have any actual work to work on? We'll just say I didn't ask for anyone to write my story. Yeah, that would be the fairest thing to say without leading him on.
And do you think Volothimp Gedarm got where he did by waiting to be asked? No, no, it is for you to slay the dragons and for me to worry about the accolades. Actually, slaying a dragon would prove quite helpful, mind.
city. Live up here, under the stars.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
I thought you might care to have a drink with me. There's other things we could do besides talking. Woo! Sadly, I have had it spoiled that no matter what, you can't get Halsin to sleep with you, so... Not this early on, at least. There's other things we could do besides talking, but I'd like to get to know you some more now. Take your own advice. Why don't you go on, mingle a little, suit yourself. I thought you might care to have a drink with me.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
I feel like that's a new line. I don't think I've heard that before, and I've seen this part of the game like in 3 separate playthroughs now. I fail to see the problem. Perhaps there's something else you'd rather do then. We'll talk another time. Perhaps there's something else you'd like to do then.
I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Alright.
I can't afford to lose.
Here's Will.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Are you alright? Of course I noticed. It was no party without you. What exactly do you think you're doing sulking out here? Get your ass back to the party! We'd ask whether he was alright. You know, he's obviously gone off to deal with something or some sort of emotional problem. We want to check whether he's alright.
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
You don't unsettle me, you know that. You just have some fetching horns. I'm envious. Come on, you're exaggerating. Not that much has changed. Sorry it has you feeling rough tonight. We'd be honest. We'd say you don't unsettle me. Like, nothing's changed about the person that you are. It's just your physical features have changed.
If only half the world had half the heart you do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I want to dance with you. Can't you tell why I really followed you out here? I wish you were there, but I respect your need for peace. Yeah. We'd leave him alone. He obviously wants to have time to himself, and us not being used to being in a party atmosphere ourselves or around a lot of people coming from the outcast background, we would definitely want to seek a bit of peace once we've sort of made the rounds and appearances. So we can understand that he wants to take his own space.
Some time alone beneath the stars and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
I think we've talked to everyone.
Come on, Elfie, make it spicy.
Right.
Dennis? Have I talked to these guys?
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
And fry them.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
That's cute. Alright, let's go see about Astarion. I've got a thing in my brain. I know I probably don't have enough approval with Astarion yet, so I'm gonna get turned down. So my thing is that Astarion's gonna turn me down, and then I'm gonna go to my autistic wizard husband, Gale, and go and see what he says and have a bit of a moment with him.
Is this everyone? Our numbers have grown so few.
Cherish Lovart. Hi, how are you? You weren't looking at the stream and you thought he said your name? Nice, it did kind of sound like Cherish, didn't it? Alright, let's see what Astarion has to say.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful? You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. I like that. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed. I feel like number 3 would appease him the most, but we're gonna play my character and not try to sort of pick the answers that he would like the most. Approval will be damned. We're gonna play my character and see where that leads her in terms of romance, instead of specifically picking a person that I like and going off of that. So I think she would say this one. You did a good thing, suck it up and enjoy yourself.
Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Relax, all your problems will still be there in the morning. Whinge all you want, I'm having fun. True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party. Take his bottle and try the wine. I think we would just take the bottle and try his wine. I mean, if he's gonna be sassy and stalky about it, we're gonna be the exact same back to him. You know?
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
And what's your idea of a little fun? That had better not mean I want to kill something. We could have fun, we could spend some quality time together. Knowing you, it probably is. Leave. We'll tease him a bit. We won't be so forward as to say I want sex with you. Because we're just sort of having fun talking to everyone at the moment. I don't think we've even got that on our minds just yet, because the night is still young. But we won't outright just leave either. So we could have fun. We could have some quality time together. This had better not mean I want to kill something.
Not at all. I was hoping for companionship. And, well, maybe a little death. Figuratively speaking. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway,
yeah, I knew he'd turn me down.
I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
I knew he'd tempt me down, so that's why my plan was always to talk to him first and then go to Gale. I don't have the approval for him to sleep with me. Where's my Gale? Okay, he's literally the last person in camp to talk to. So let's see what he says.
Thank you.
I'm sure you're welcome. What for? Spontaneous thank you, that makes me suspicious. Yeah, we'd say that one. We'd be like, why are you saying thank you all of a sudden?
Come now. This is a night for celebration, not suspicion. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you.
I like the sound of magical. What do you have planned? Is that the wine talking? No thanks, gal. I'm not in the mood for magic this evening. I like the sound of magical. What do you have
A
planned?
lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach. However, it's something best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the revelry is ended and the stillness of the night has been restored. For now, please enjoy the celebration. When it is done, I will show you all.
Okay.
Is this everyone? Our numbers have grown.
And I throw the ball for Scratch. Where do we want to throw it?
You're handsome.
You're drunk.
I am.
And we throw it into Zevlor?
First step is the hardest.
Not Zevlor, Roland.
You sought a fight.
Nope.
And now you have one.
No. What? Why does that start a fight? Come on. Crap, now I'm all the way back at the Emerald Grove because I didn't save beforehand. Shit. Didn't even give me a chance to back out of it. That's stupid. I know there's a cutscene somewhere that if you hit someone with Scratch's ball, then they like have a reactionary little cutscene to it, but I don't know who it is. Unless I've been lied to. RIP. Did not think that that would start an actual combat sequence. The more you know. Alright. Where were we up to?
It's time, everyone. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, I still have everything. I just need to talk to Zevlor again to instigate the camp.
Yes, no? Check twice myself.
Where is he?
In Baldurs Gate.
You've cleared the way for us. As clear as it gets, anyway. Thank you.
Gravelly ass voice. Where's Zevlor gone? Ah, there we are.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. but perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Let's go there
Excellent.
right away.
Lead the way.
You'll have some.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
Ooh,
No,
Astarian's
no,
actually
an
got a
owlbear.
thing to say to me now. What is this about?
Others are easier to please than you lot.
You know,
I didn't have this last
I
time.
never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
Really, saving lives is awful. You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. We're gonna say the same thing as last time.
Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Take the bottle from him.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean?
We are so fucking muddy. I need to clean
All I
myself
want
again.
is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
That better not mean I want to kill something.
Not at all. I was hoping for companionship. And, well, maybe a little death. Figuratively speaking. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
It's not nice to reject a lady like that, Astarian. Right, I need to clean myself off because I am disgusting. And now that I know I can just throw a carafe of water on myself to clean me, all the better. There we go. I'm not going to talk to everyone again because we got that all last time and there was nothing really
It's a bed and a roof
sort of
for me,
important or
but off you
reactionary
go,
about it.
Master
It was all
Ranger.
just,
Without you?
you know,
No.
lore and backstory.
I love you.
So we're just going to talk to Gale again now.
Thank you.
Spontaneous thank you. Makes me suspicious.
Come now. This is a night for celebration, not suspicion. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you.
I like the sound of magical. What do you have
A
planned?
lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach. However, it's something best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the revelry is ended and the stillness of the night has been restored. For now, please enjoy the
Let me just check
celebration.
my audio.
When it is done, I will show you all.
Okay, we're still good. Me not trusting OBS for 3 seconds.
Recall how I love you very dearly.
Alright.
Yes.
I'm not going to go and talk to everyone again because it will take ages and we've already seen all of their reactions and I doubt any of them will have changed. Given that I'm going to say the exact same responses over again to them no matter what happens. So I'm pretty much just going to go straight for a good old long rest here at this point because we've already seen what they all have to say.
Two tiefling queens. Fright.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Gale.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Let's see my autistic wizard husband. Pretty sorcerer. That's the deity you wizards adore, Mistra, right? Cut it out, that spell of yours is attracting mosquitoes. We're gonna do my sorcerer charm on that one.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Is everything alright? I thought you wanted to show me something. What is it? Whatever this is, save it for tomorrow. We have a long day ahead of us. Sorcerer, can you tell me why you were conjuring an image of the goddess? Yeah, we're gonna go with the specific sorcerer lines, or whatever sort of specialist dialect we get as options, because what's the point of having specific dialect for the characters you choose if you don't use them?
For the seldom purpose of prayer, Mistra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music,
so pretty.
Poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
Ooh. Yeah, because I'm a sorcerer. That sounds very familiar, yes. It's different for me, not quite as intense. I praise magic, no, not melodrama. Sorcerer magic is like music, but while you need it written down, I can play by ear. Wild magic, it's less music and poetry and more, I hope I don't blow up. I feel like that one's quite a funny one, and it's very oddly specific to, like, my character's backstory and the characters I've based her off of.
Believe it or not, I can relate. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together.
By all means.
Then follow my lead.
That sultry little look over his shoulder. I'm blushing.
Now you.
Sorcerer. Imitate the gesture with ease. Sleight of hand. Imitate the gesture quickly and decisively. Arcana. Imitate the gesture slowly and as precisely as you can. Performance. Imitate the gesture with a flourish. Actually, never mind. Magic is just not for me. Says the sorcerer. We're gonna obviously do the sorcerer one on this, since we are one.
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Sorcerer again, obviously. An easy incantation, simply repeat after Gale.
Ah, yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Ooh. Sink deep into your magic. It's who you are. It's home. History, nature, insight, or performance. Oh, we got a shit ton of choices here, actually. I think we'd choose Sorcerer again, to be honest. Because, like, Kaelin from Legend of the Seeker was born with her magic, and it's all she knows. And she adores it. and obviously has a healthy respect for it as well. And Aloy doesn't have magic, but she has the focus, and she, you know, obviously respects and uses that and has lived with it since she was a little kid. It's all she knows in terms of the old world. So we're gonna sink into what we know and what we feel is home.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mystra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Magical, sensual even, effortless, you're a wonderful teacher. Sorcerer, incredible, though of course I could have managed it by myself. It feels like a good time to call it a night. Effortless, you're a wonderful teacher. He asked how does it feel, not to sing him praises, so we're gonna go with the first one.
That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Hold on to the moment, it's a good night for intimacy. A satisfying end to a wondrous experience, it's time to let go. You're in no mood to be so close to Gale. Release your grip on the weave. We're gonna have some intimacy here. If we're sinking this far into our magic and letting it give us a sense of peaceful intimacy, we're going to enjoy the moment.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Picture kissing him with tenderness, then with passion. Picture a romantic walk, your hands slipped within Gale's. Picture a hearty meal with Gale food and friendship flowing between you, sorry. Picture kicking him in the gut. Wow! I imagine that's a Dark Urge thing. Picture his severed head on a spike. No, that's the Dark Urge thing, sorry. Picture nothing. This is a bad idea. Oh, we're definitely going to picture a kiss.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
We didn't even get our kiss. Fuck you, game. Rude. Go through all of that to not get the kiss. I don't think you can get a kiss from Gale in that scene anyway. I've seen it like 3 or 4 times.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
What's so dangerous about it? Moonrise Towers, it is then. It had better make haste. I'd better make haste. I was expecting more from you than a lead towards some distant, dangerous prospect. That's it. Just go to this place. What's so dangerous about this place?
To get to the towers,
Learn more about
you'll
it so we
need
know
to
what we're
pass
up
through
against.
a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like I have no choice. I need to find a way through. What do you suggest? The absolute forces can tolerate such a place? There must be another way to cure myself. How are you so sure Moonrise is where we have to go? What do you suggest? Yeah, he seems to know so much about it that we're gonna trust him with his opinions on how to go about this.
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
So how do I find this underground route? I don't want to risk getting lost in the Underdark. I'll journey overland. I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safest route. What would you do? I know the Underdark's gonna fuck me up if I go down there. So I kind of want to go overland, but overland as well also seems like it would fuck me up, so... What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
So how do I find this underground route? Well, he already said it's in the Selûne Temple. I don't want to risk getting lost in the Underdark. I'll journey overhead. I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
How do I find the passage through the Underdark? Let's go then. You want to come to Moonrise as well? Why? He literally just said he's got some business there. What about the Grove? We'll see why he wants to come
Unfinished
to Moonrise
business,
specifically.
and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Who? What about one of the others? Wrath, perhaps? We're not going to say who he should instill as the first druid of the Grove. He's the one in charge, not us. I'll trust your judgment, yeah. Because he's the one, he's like the High Druid, so obviously he's the one in charge, so he should get to choose, not us who has nothing to do with druids.
I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence.
Very shrewd of you. Won't this cause resentment? Sounds like the grove will be in good hands then. We should get going.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us. I advise you start in the Temple of Seluna. If you find the Dark Justiciar's hidden entrance, it could lead you all the way to Moonrise.
Alright. Now we've got Halsin in the group. Beautiful. Does anyone have anything new to say?
Need something?
You can feed on me tonight if you like.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Anything for Lae'zel?
Speak.
Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And what about now? And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental. Can I assume a compliment is coming? I think from my character's perspective, she would definitely be sassy back. Aloy and Kaelin are both really well known for how sassy they can be in moments like this.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Oh my god, Lae'zel. So, you're horny basically. If you respect me so much, then why are you such a prickly grouch? Hold on, are you coming on to me? The attraction's mutual, Lae'zel. You know how to set my heart racing. I have just one word, yuck. That's just rude. Let her down nicely. Hold on, are you coming on to me? Well, obviously. If you respect me so much, why are you just
If you
prickly
must
grouch?
know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Bah, enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
Yes, I want to share my body with you. Sure thing, I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend. What sort of response is that? I feel like that's a new line they've added. I'm flattered, but the answer is no. Oh, that's amazing. I'm sorry, but my Tav is straight. She is only into men.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted How my fingers on your skin might have felt. And you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
I have to ask, how do you know so much about Parasite? This shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad? What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more. Seems like you're feeling responsible for the shadow curse somehow. Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped? How are you faring out here at the camp? He's already talked about the shadow curse and all of that. I don't want to pry anymore, just like with Shadowheart. Like, he's already told us so much information. I don't want to come off as being rude by prying even more into his personal stuff when he's already freely given us so much information about it.
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
Well, if there's anything else I can do to make you feel more comfortable, let me know. We'll find plenty of books before long. I keep coming across them. I keep coming across them everywhere. I feel like that's something Aloy would say with data points, so I'm going to say that.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
Alright, we're not going to ask him anything else, because we can ask it later, but after he's just divulged so much to us, we won't ask again.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
What do you want, Bolo? Has your research turned anything that might help with the parasite? Ah, so I can just get this done at any point.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Leave. We're not getting that done. I know it gives you an invisibility eye.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
I'm not going to be able to change the colour of my eye back to what it is now, and I want to keep the coloured eyes I have. Alright, what about you, Karlak?
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
We'll need to be discreet to get in the heart of this cult. These powers could help. Let's do just that. I'm not sure if we can use these tadpoles for good before extracting them. It could be worth it. It feels like a trap. I don't think we should indulge in these dream visitors at all. Yeah?
Agreed. A bit of shiny armor doesn't impress me that much. I don't want to get taken in by a pretty offer and pay the price later on.
Not like you did with Gortash there. You and Mizora seem to know each other somehow.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favoured me like a child favours a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you? I can see why you were so keen to escape. I think we'd be more worried if she's gonna come after
I don't
her.
know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Shadowheart.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I want to talk about your Shah worship. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimation? What do you think about what's happened to the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
How am I holding up in
I
your
don't
opinion?
think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Want to talk about your Shah worship? We're not going to talk more about her Shah worship at the moment. She's already told us so much, and I don't want to pry. We've already said we don't want to pry into her business until she's comfortable enough to tell us herself.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shah worship? Tell me something about yourself besides Shah, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out night orchids for me if we ever pass one. Really? You've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming. That's exactly it. Anything else you'd care to share? Turn to other matters. We won't push her for more information if she's so closed off with just giving these two little factoids. We'll give her a little bit of an out.
It's a deal.
Oh, Will's still down here.
Well met.
You should get out of this pact. We still haven't said this, so we're gonna finally bring it up because he's been sulking about it since the party now. Like, he's still down here thinking about how now that he's a devil, he's gonna scare everyone off and everything, so you should just get out of the pack.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Why obey her at all? What could she do that's worse than she already has? Can we just attack her the next time she pops up? There must be some loophole in the contract. I think we'd definitely be wise enough and sort of street smart enough to figure out that there's got to be a loophole somewhere. It won't be as easy as just attacking her.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can't beat her, or we can beat her, sorry, if we put our worms together. I just fear what she'll do to us next. We'll see if it's worth it. We might need the pact after all. We can beat her if we put our worms together. I just fear what she'll do to us next. Well, she hasn't done anything to us, she's done things to Will. She's after Will misbehaving, not us as a group, so we'll say the first one.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Gail, do you have anything to say about last night?
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Apparently not. I think I have a magical artifact. I never realised it was so easy to cast magic. So what did you think about what I pictured when we were connected by the weave? I need you to remain in camp or leave. We're not going to say it's so easy to cast magic because that's kind of obvious. We're a sorcerer. Of course it would be easy for us to conjure magic. So we'll ask him what he thought about what we pictured.
Oh, I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said, amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a kiss. And yet, now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human. Well, you know what I mean. A stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms. They promise things to come.
that cute little like sideways smirk and side eye that she gave him then was really cute. I never realised it was so easy to cast magic. No, we won't say that. Because it's fairly obvious as a sorcerer that it would be easy for us to cast magic. Alright, I think it's time to head out. We'll give Scratch a pat.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Pet the puppy dog.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Let's throw the ball for him as well. Why the fuck not? You've always got to throw the ball for Scratch. How far can I throw it? Oh my god, I can throw it super far. Ah, I was about to say I can't throw it in the water. Oof. Make him go swimming for it. So cute! I love that you can play ball with him. Kinda hate how it constantly stays in your inventory though. That's the only thing. I'm afraid I'm gonna accidentally sell it. No, we're not gonna hit Carlin, we're just gonna put it near her. See, that's the only thing I don't like. Like, if you throw it into someone's camp area, they should have a reactionary thing to it, if you ask me. That would be so cool.
Karlak, a hypothetical question for you. If someone, not me, of course, detected a hint of romantic interest in them from another unnamed individual, what might that someone do about it?
Whoever it is, just talk to them, Gale, and leave out the hypotheticals.
Talking, right. I'm good at that.
Aw, he's asking for romantic advice. That's cute. Alright, what have we got? Travel through the Temple of Saloon. What do we got here? Reach the mountain pass for the creche. Right, let's fast travel. Let's go to the goblin camp. Oh. Oh, really? I need to kill them anyway? Well. Okay. This is not how I perceived this going, but looks like we're in the thick of it now.
Outmaneuver them.
There we go. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Gale, do you have a thunder wave or anything? Get all of these guys out of my freaking way.
Don't talk!
Sorrowful lash. Pulls the creature closest to you. Okay. Let's get Gale over here.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
We're going to... What? Okay, those guys are all out there, so that's alright for now. We'll worry about the guys in here first. We've only got 1 health left, so we won't worry about you.
Eat it.
Yeah.
Advantage. Nice.
Well, so much for peace.
Now, what sort of spells do I have? Ten turns. Weakens a foe. They deal half damage with weapon attacks using strength. Do I have a sleep scroll? Yes, I do. So let's sleep you. Let's sleep you. 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 Right, that's dealt with.
First step is the hardest.
Beautiful.
Stop!
God, there's so many. I'm just gonna have to wait and see what happens here.
Bet them guts are nice and juicy.
I didn't think fast traveling in here would set off the whole camp, because I didn't know that these guys would know that I'd done anything. Because, like, going inside the temple, they would see it, but they're outside the temple, so they haven't seen that I've killed anyone. I'm gonna use Lump's horn in a minute. Definitely gonna need to use Lump's horn. But I need to wait my turn to do that.
I'm talented.
Smack the powder barrel. Throw. Oh, I can't actually throw it. Well. Sneak attack's not an option. Piercing strike does gaping wounds. So let's do that one at least. Get some blood loss and stuff going on him. Target is too heavy. And that's going to cause a reactionary thing though. Coming action, let's get up here. Not enough movement speed, shit. These guys are all going to come running through this choke point, so let's...
My pleasure.
Do this. I can't do anything. Jump. Really?
I'm heating up.
Right, that's that dealt with. Rage Karlak here. Let's get Lump's horn here. Where is it? There they are. They're gonna deal with the stragglers. Try and put some people to sleep again. Let's try these guys. So that the ogres can do their work. Beautiful.
Not yet.
Oh my god. Big guy, you need to like die immediately, thank you.
Over there. Need some oil over here.
Dark vision. Scroll of silent storm. Cloud of daggers. Let's do this on these guys here.
Enchanted. Nice.
Ooh, wild magic surge. Nice. Nice. The ogres really can't move far, which is a bit concerning. At least they're drawing the attention away from my guys. Oh wow. Yikes, Scoob. Ah, fuck. That didn't go to plan. We might have to sneak up on them and take them out bit by bit. Instead of just fast travel directly into the camp and get fucked up. Just sneak in. We'll see what we can do. I know there's the secret passage. It's just a matter of remembering where it was.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. To get to the towers,
past all of
this curse, any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like we've got no choice. Need to find a way through. What do you suggest?
You could go up. You could all long ago. Aridin and it from this. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers.
I don't want to
and
risk
maybe even bypass the worst of the shadow
journey
curse.
overhand. I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the underground.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow. I would like to join. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished, but I helped. I spent. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
What about the grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been. I'm glad you were. The grove. This is why I chose
I don't want to
Francesca.
change my
She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence.
Gameplay.
Indeed. I advise you start.
There we go. Alright.
Karlak, a hypothetical question for you. If someone, not me, of course, detected a hint of romantic interest in them from another unnamed individual, what might that someone do about it?
Whoever it is, just talk to them, Gale, and leave out the hypotheticals.
Talking, right. I'm good at that.
Something verbose and using your mouth a lot. Alright, let's try and sneak into this place. Just because I don't trust myself now that I've had to restart from a fairly far away save point. Still haven't been able to sort of find that bugbear and ogre couple.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ah, there it is. Gale wants to talk. Uh-oh.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Give Gale a magical artifact. What do I have? Shadowheart's got these on her. Beats of aid and comfort. Traveler's chest. Cap of curing. Bardic. Yep, we'll give you that one then, Gale, because that's bard stuff, and I do not have a bard.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mystra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends. There's no need, I trust you, Gale. This better be good. We've wasted a small fortune on you already. You're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Just with the sound of the bugbear and the ogre fucking in the background. Really inopportune time for you to be talking about this, Gale, with the sound of them getting it on in the background. Are you telling me you made love to a goddess? That's not the thing we're going to focus on right now. Bold. Few dare to reduce a goddess to their muse. I don't believe a word of what you're saying. Bold, a few would dare to reduce our goddess to their muse.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries? You thought you knew better than Mystra? You're more a fool than I thought. I applaud your ambition. I think we'd be a little bit critical with him on this one. Like, we like him, but you're a fool to think you can, you know, overtake a god and find ways around what boundaries they've set.
Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued, tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
What was the answer to that question? I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then, so your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant. What was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. And the outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
Yank your hand away. How are you still alive? Gods, why show me this? All this time I've been traveling with a monster. Ooh, that one would be so interesting to say, but it's not in my character to say that sort of thing. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on, you'll die. I don't think I want to hear this. You'll die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do? I thought we were growing closer, Gal. You should have told me right away. Unbelievable. Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you? By rights, I should kill you. Yeah. We're starting to get to know everyone and, you know, become friends and get close, share secrets, that sort of thing. We're growing closer, Gal. You should have told me right away.
All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I would hear what the others say first. I care too much about you to abandon you now, Gal. We travelled together. If we were to part ways, where would you go? You pose too grave a threat. This is goodbye, Gale. I care too much about you to
That is-
abandon you now.
A great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Alright. Now that we've had that heart-to-heart with Gale, have a quick look around before we enter here. And I hear that if you enter it with a Starian, it's more funny.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession
I don't know
of
why
quick
it
bangs
changed
rattle
from
the door.
Starian to Kaelin.
Then a low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
Open the door. Hello, anybody in there?
Go away!
Open the door.
What the hell are you doing?
Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt. You're making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun. Back away slowly, attack the couple. Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Ah, fuck.
Don't disturb a half-ogre in the making.
Don't disturb a half-ogre in the making, I like that. Oh, you've got so much health though.
Let's move.
What? I guess we're doing a vampire bite then, because that did not work the way I thought it would. Cunning action for disengaging, please. Ah shit, I don't have any movement left. Rip Astarian. Lacerate. Mage hand. Rare Frost. Let's do this, please.
With glee.
Nice.
Put him up.
Let's rage. flash
Under their
in here.
noses.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's have a look-see. What have we got? I'm out of daggers. I don't want it to affect Astarion and them. There we go. Beautiful. Astarion. We've only got 13 hit points left, which is good. Offhand melee attack. Right. And can we shove you? No. And we'll not be able to move anywhere, otherwise I get an opportunity attack. Oh! That's actually really sad. Aw, I feel guilty now.
A bugbear and an ogre.
Oh, I've seen worse. Gnomes can be...
What's hiding here?
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
Astarion, don't get any ideas. Azith, the god of wizards, all who spend their whole lives learning. He grants their spells both big and small, for Mystra always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land. Praise be the harsh and cruel. Bishada will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora is in the womb. She brings bad luck to spare. Interesting. The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bungo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. Bumpo, sorry. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, Arakora I met had the head of a parrot, sorry. The body of a human and wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a Morley Parry. Cores around her table were a tabaxi catfolk, a genasi element folk, and a turtle folk, trying to act casual. I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. Blech, that sound. Javelin and Morningstar. Alright, at least we got one thing out of that. That fight wasn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. Why is there a dagger lodged into the roasted meat?
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Sleight of hand. Carefully wiggle the dagger until it slides free. Strength. Grasp the handle and pull the dagger free with all your might. Investigation. Examine the meat. Perhaps there is some trick to removing the dagger. I don't think there's any trick to removing the dagger, but I've got my best skill in strength, so we're gonna do that one. It's at 15, really? It is a high roll, so I'm gonna do advantage on it. Oh, I got a nat 20, nice! Looks like it might be an important dagger.
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind. Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Let's see what dagger I got there. Five to 8 damage. Proficiency with this weapon unlocks. Astarion. Do you want a new dagger, buddy? It's actually better than Wolfsbane. What's the other dagger you had, my dude? Assassin's Touch. So let's get rid of Wolfsbane then. 4 to 7, this has 5 to 8. So it's ever so slightly better than Wolfsbane. No, not me. I want Astarion to equip it. go. There we go. Alright, now Starian's got those 2 good daggers. Let's save again. So, I'm not save scumming for dice rolls, because you can't do that in real D&D. You can't just say, nah, I don't like that result, fuck it, I'm not gonna do that.
What to do?
But I will save scum for battles and stuff, so that I don't end up going a trillion miles back in my progress and having to go through it all again like I did with the Tiefling camp party situation.
So, Gale, how is your sad, hopeless pining going?
Rude.
I'm hardly pining. But a year or more since Mystra cast me aside.
Oh, my dear wizard, I wasn't talking about Mystra.
Even Astarian's picked up on it. LOL. Alright, we don't need to go down there. Scrawny bugbear. Where? Ah, he's just like full on asleep. Doesn't even allow me to not attack him. He's not hurting anyone. We're gonna leave him alive. If he's not hurting anyone, we're not gonna instigate anything. It looks like there's a way over here. But there isn't. That's annoying. Get down. This way. Very confusing trying to find your way around. It's empty, I've already looted it. Alright. Let's save one more time just outside here. Let's try and slowly walk in here. Can't cast spells not proficient enough. That's new. Ah, shit. Astarian can't really do anything. That's cunning action dash. Over here, thank you.
Yes, here.
Let's have a little fun.
Alex just gonna go straight in. She's a heavy hitter, so she's gonna be up on the front lines. And she's gonna rage. Going to sleep some of these dudes. Where are the ones up top that are going to be causing most of the issues? Jump anywhere safe. Let's get you out of the way a little bit. Silent Storm. Featherfall, Blair, Shopping Grass. Scroll of Mel's Acid Arrow. Tech Pots. I'm getting a lot better with using my like spells and shit. Sleep on these wargs because they're about to fuck up Karlach.
Imperative.
I've only got one. Let's do Crown of Daggers. I know it's gonna hurt Karlach, but it will get all of these guys as a result.
This way.
Astarion's gonna flank from up here. Can't climb. What? Rude. done. Will Thunderwave reach? No. So it's just Ice Knife one then. Oh. Stay where you are now. Keeps you safe. Another one down. You fucker. Stone's gonna get a sneak attack on this guy. Actually, we can just shove him. Oh, really? Die normally then. Carla, you can disengage from here now and go and attack this guy.
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
Definitely not going to be able to hit her, are you? No way in hell.
With haste.
Wait, what? Why am I a sheep? Did my wild magic do that? That's amazing. Well, there's nothing I can do as Kaylin. Where's this alarm that this person is even after?
This will do nicely.
Really?
Bye forever, pal.
Can we get in there?
Knees high.
can deal with that. Not enough movement, really.
Nemesis.
Beautiful. And that gets rid of the war drum as well. Okay, there's more people over there. Where are we going, Gale, me boy? Let's get you over here.
Survival is all that matters. Breathe deep and move.
At least you've got all your spells. Target's too far away. You need to come a bit closer. Astarion, you need to jump in here. And then we can snipe these dudes. Where's the one that's gonna be the most issue?
All right.
Good job.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Unrelenting ferocity. Let's do that and get some healing on ourselves. Move into the fray a bit here.
Heading out.
Mistra Rill.
Let's get this goblin at the back here with an ice knife. Or not. Can't apparently reach that one. Nice.
Have to keep going.
Can't do anything else, unfortunately. Astarion doesn't really have anything useful. I really shouldn't have put him up here.
Don't linger.
Let's get a Starting right out the front here.
My turn.
Searing strike. Oh, nothing then. Kinda sucks that she doesn't have any, like, close range attacks.
I'm going to enjoy this.
The witching hour.
Literally just one guy left. Not enough movement. Fuck your chicken strips. Put me on the ice knife? Yeah. Why does the ice knife reach but the others don't? Fuck. It's alright, I'll be able to finish him off. Or not.
Over here.
Now this is my happy place. Ready for this?
There we go. That's the first bit of the goblin camp cleared out here. Let's get my looty loot loot. Got some good fucking loot on them. We're not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, we are going to search all around to make sure we've got all of the goodies. And I'm really sorry if I missed something as well, that's probably blaringly obvious, but I don't want to get too many instructions on what to do. I just sort of want to be able to explore myself without feeling the need for instructions the whole way. Scroll speak with dead. I'm only taking the good loot as well, like I'm not taking shitty loot. I know the path to the mountain and the crash is there, so we are not going to do that. Let's go back around this side.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I've already been up there, I think, so there's no point going up there again.
Traps? How considerate.
Right, there's nothing there. Let's just save. Let's do a short rest for everyone
Time
as well.
to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Let's try and be gentle about this so that we don't pull any unwanted attention to ourselves. Let's get Lump's Warhorn in here straight away. As soon as Astarion is done.
With finesse.
Smash! Break! Crush!
Let's create a choke point with some grease. Gale, can you jump anywhere useful? No, you cannot. Let's stay back here then.
Crush the bull bag!
Alright, Kaelin. Alchemist's fire. Alright, now they have to walk through that to get to us. Let's go over here and set up.
Count on me.
To be on the front lines as well. Let's raid you, my friend. I forgot to do Lump's Warhorn, but that's alright. These guys all have to come flooding in anyway at the moment.
It's a nice and gentle.
Really? Crit missed both times? get a level up for doing this goddamn stuff. Let's make a powder bomb. How do I know that's gonna actually work?
With diligence and care.
Okay, that seemed to have done something. Not gonna move Gale yet. Warhorn, please. Beautiful, they're right there.
The feast has begun.
Let's put you fuckers to sleep. One's immediately near me, please.
Impero TV.
Good. Now he can burn as well.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
What have we got? 9 to 19. 9 to 19. They're all 9 to 19, but this one's lacerating as well, so let's do that.
Show him what you
somehow make it out of this, I'll be very, very surprised. Starion's gonna fall back a bit.
Moving.
Ogres can find something. anything at the minute. I need Karlach alive. That didn't really work like I thought it would. You need to jump in the Fuck. There's still so much with the ogre. Siren and Gale can handle him. I need to deal with this dude. Otherwise he's just gonna reactionary hit me. All in on this guy, thank you. I'm happy now. What the fucker, please? Oh, thank God. I'm getting this fight over and done with now. She's not too horribly hurt at the minute.
Poor fucker.
Beautiful. Around a bit, Carla. Starian, you can help Kaylin. Take a healing potion as well.
There's no time to die. You must get up.
Oh my God, fucking.
Don't know what hit him.
Gale, you're not helping the situation. little fucker. Don't know where that little one's gone.
On the way.
Let's get started up here. No, you fucking don't.
On my honor.
One guy in here still. How do I not have any stuff? Get him. Yeah. Nice. It's just the one guy left, I think.
Step quick.
Gale, can you get him? Why? Oh my goodness.
The deal is done. Shall we extend our contract?
Absolutely. What use does Noga have for gold? Let's take this and be ready when I call you again. Our deal is done. I wish you well. Deception will pay generously after the next fight. This is the only time I will do this. The only time I will use deception is for these guys because they're amazing. They literally helped me out of such a fucking shitty situation there.
A fine offer. We are back in business. You know my terms. Sound the horn when you are ready.
Oh my god, that was a fucking shit show. Let's just do this because there's so much shit in the area. Need another fucking short rest after that.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Gonna gonna take all the loot I can get. Because I deserve it after that. Alright, let's transfer some of my shit to camp. All of the weapons like this can go. This smoke powder satchel's really come in handy though. Alright. That is the goblin camp fully dealt with. Holy shit. Hi Minxie, how are you? Sorry I didn't see a message, I'm not sure how long you've been lurking for. We've just finished a huge fight with the goblins, so I am sorry if I didn't see a message earlier. What do we have? Nice. Let's take a proper look around.
Always room for more.
Fire barrel. Okay, none of that seems to be horribly interesting. Let's go back down. How am I still over encumbered? Why have I got a goblin in my pocket? Speedy sparks. Not proficient. When the wearer dashes to say or takes a similar action during combat, you gain 3 lightning charges. That'd be good for Gale. I'm fairly sure Gale has plenty of lightning stuff. Robes of Summer. Oh, that's already equipped by me. Hide armor. +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Who could do with no armor? Maybe Gale? But I don't know what sort of armor would be good for Gale. Let's send that back to camp for now. Alright. Let's send the water back to camp too. I feel like that's taking up a lot of weight. Because I got 14 of the fuckers. Alright, that's better. We've got to look out for like incense and stuff because now I know it's actually worth shit. Let's pick up these as well. Because we can sell these at merchants. Now I can get into it. Why couldn't I do that before? Didn't allow me to do that before. Alright. Don't think any of these will be actually useful. Whoa! Excuse me?
Time to move.
Really?
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't do anything from here. Find familiar. Ooh, that's different. Friends. Gain advantage in charisma checks against a hostile creature. A non-hostile creature, right. That's not useful for now then. Magic missile. Last one.
Gone with the weave.
Gale's gonna use a fireball.
Into the fray.
Watch this.
Karlak, you're pretty much of no use here. Because you just don't have the movement. Yeah. this one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Kaylin, you need to come up here.
With haste.
Yeah, come up here.
Maybe not the best time.
Finish her off. Nice. We got this completely
Fools these
unlocked.
mortals be.
Got it completely unlocked. We're fine.
Eat this!
I got this.
Open up!
Alright, what did these guys have? I did say all of the arrows were going to go to Astarion, so let's get that going. Asapars can go to Astarion as well. Having some throwables for my different characters will end up being quite useful. Especially if Astarion doesn't have any other ranged attacks at the moment. Let's drop this. Mysterious artifact. Oh, it's come to me. Alright. Let's get all of this stuff that's going to be used as used money basically. Don't know whether the crystal ball is actually good for anything or whether it's just for show. There we go. And we're light enough again. Let's just check up here. Oh! More of the fuckers still. You've got spells, Astarion. Why are you not able to use them?
Unleash me.
Let's get you, you fuck.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Scorching ray. Whoever has the most health, which is the guy directly in front of us. Teehee. Can I shove him before I do it? Something at least. Yeah, Karlak's little laugh. Karlak is gonna get in here and dig the shit out of this guy. And then she's gonna come in and not do anything else actually. Not looking too fandiddly-tastic. Can't be shoved, apparently. I'm fairly sure that's what that means. Let's jump up here and help Karlak then. I know I'll get a reactionary out of it, but
I don't fancy their chances.
Okay, oh, stop missing your fucking things.
Where do I go from
Oh
here?
my god. You're just annoying me now. Whoa! What the fuck happened there? You need to just die, you little shit. Karlak will be able to get him on her next move, though. Where are all of these guys? They're like up here. How the fuck do I get up there? Up here.
Be quick.
Jimmy on the go.
What? How do I get up there? There's no way up there. That's just rude.
Let's go.
I like to jump up there though. Able to do this. Nice. I get up there with Karlak. I cannot. Dead. So it's just these two. Shove him off the edge to a Astarion. Really? Rolls aren't going in my favor. I can't help if I can't get up there. What did that do? Can't do anything with Astarion. Why is he still saving the fucking thing? I'm gonna lose this one. Yeah. What the fuck was that? Like, how was I even meant to get up there? Only Karlak could jump up there. I feel like they probably have some good loot on them though.
Fading fast. I must heal.
Like, how do you actually get up there? It doesn't even show.
Let's go. Magnificent.
That's not where I thought it would throw it. I thought I was aiming at him there.
Aye, aye.
Often be by Astarian.
Still on my feet.
Know you're gonna be annoying, so let's
Tormento.
this one. Beautiful. Get up. Start moving toward where I know I can climb up.
Eat this!
Cal, why are you missing all your fucking shots? It's doing my head in.
Let's do it.
Not up on the high place, thank you.
Let's go.
What's it gonna take?
Thank God for that. Why does Gale not have anything good on him at the moment? Nah, I won't do that because that's going to kill him as well. There we go. There's nothing sort of environmental I can use in the area, unfortunately. Beautiful.
Ready for another round?
Yes, that was a good roll. Where are the other fuckers? It's just this guy up here now. So let's get Karlak
Moving.
up here with Kaelin.
Death is but a word away.
Let's get
Let's
Gale,
light
me
them
boy, up in here. I even aim that high. Path interrupted, no. Astarian's really no good, so you're just gonna go around here, bud. Out of the way. Karlak and Kaelin are gonna come up here and deal with these dudes.
Got
Start moving over here.
Time to push my luck again.
None of my spells are available. So let's just move.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
May the dice roll in my favor.
What? That was weird. disengaged at the minute. Sure. What's Crusher's ring? Get out of the entanglement.
Yeah.
Let's see what Crusher's ring is.
I'll be a big old
Speed. Oh. You shouldn't be too bad to deal with. You're like right in front of me, my dude.
Let me recite their demise.
You're not even worth a second thought, my dude. Apart from when Gale misses, and then it makes me look stupid.
This is gonna be good.
Really? Can I not even reach there?
Soldier.
With pleasure.
Another goblin down. There's so fucking many. I didn't realize just how many there were in all the little nooks and crannies of this fucking camp.
Tell me,
Oh.
what can I do for you?
Didn't mean that.
What now?
Starian, I need you to lockpick this,
Oh,
please.
for a skeleton key.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah, we're gonna go for a long rest after we clear this fucking place out. Viridian crystal. Ooh.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's throw a potion at Starian as well. I don't really want to have to go for a long rest in the middle of the goblin camp. I just wasted a potion by throwing it like 2 seconds away. There we go. Astarian's still a bit worse for wear, but it's better than nothing. And it means I won't have to go for a long rest for a little bit longer. Alright, let's go up here. What have we got? Nothing. Adventure. Severed arm. Why the fuck would I want to pick that up? Maybe we can get up. Yeah? Because I don't trust anything. It's along here.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
I didn't mean you, Gale. Ooh, had some good shit on them. Little explory bits like that. That's nice.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Maybe we can sneak up on them better. Elixir of lightning resistance, vigilance, bloodlust. That was a really good fucking chest, holy shit. Okay. Kaylin. We are going to jump down.
For heck! My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue, break your legs, make you quiet.
As the symbol glows, power
Hello.
courses through
I
you.
just immediately got into a fight with them
Authority.
before, but this one's an actual option. What's Gale good at? Okay, he's good at persuasion. We're not using a Lithid. Sorry, I thought you might need fresh drinks. It's only a 7. I got a fucking crit 1, really? Oh, wow.
Rather break bones than drink more. Your bones. More bread.
Wow. Love that.
A better position.
The lance board is set.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Which one has more health? This guy.
Tormento.
Nice one. Get out of the fucking grease. Let's go down here and help. Yeah, you've only got like 5 health left.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Easy these days.
It's pissing me off right now. Gale can potentially deal with him, but doesn't seem to want to. Let's go over here. Starian. I'm really sad you don't have any ranged attacks anymore. Double the movement speed because I'm in Greece. Throw some poison.
Bamboozle.
Nice.
Keep them guessing.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Alex got this dude, so we can focus on him. I swear to God, Gale, if you miss this, I will kill you. Good.
Another fight. Let's go.
Nice.
No time to die. You must get up.
deal with this dude. Historian. Really? I can't move. Let's get
On my way.
impersonal with this guy.
I speak,
No other
they
attacks.
burn.
It's got 1 hit point left, so I'll focus on this other dude.
My turn.
Yeah, run away like a coward. Where did you go? Fuck your chicken strips.
I've got it. All's wrecked. A good punch would probably finish it.
To the death.
Oh my god.
Someone there?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Jesus Christ. Surely that's got to be the end of the goblin thing now. Surely, surely, surely. Let's just save. I feel like something good is over there, but I can't make it, so let's see what's in here. Harlot gave this perception check. Can Gale Thunderwave it?
Quite ready for you.
Alright. Maybe
Wanna
call
dance?
it. Would like a melee attack.
All right, what now?
Maybe a gunpowder barrel in front of it? He has one of them.
Watch your back.
Why did it place it there? That's not where I wanted you to be placed. Place it in the world. Alright, everyone stand the fuck back.
Your desire.
There we go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright. What's in here? Shattered Sanctum. Haha. So we're back in the temple properly now. Let's go down. And now that we're in here nicely, let us save one more time once we're down here. Alright. We're gonna leave it there for the night. It's almost been 4.5 hours of streaming, and it is currently 2:30 AM. So we've had a party, we've defeated some more goblins, we've gotten a shit ton of loot, which I should probably sort out before I end this stream. So let's just sort this out finally again, so we don't get over encumbered. I don't know whether the ingots and stuff are just for selling, or whether you can like literally use them for alchemy and stuff. So I'm not selling any of that sort of thing just yet. But it's good to know that we have a shit ton of stuff to sell when the time arises. Right, on that note, I shall see you guys again next week. It is currently Saturday, and I will not be able to stream again for a couple of days, but I hope you join in when I can. Thanks so much for watching.